we should be good to go. So we managed to defeat the dungeon, we managed to defeat the dragon god, and we have renamed the island Etria. Well, the people of the island have renamed it Etria, which is the backwards. Don't know if that was intentional, but anyways. We have a new party member. The priestess that was said to be sacrificed has now joined our party. They are a summoner class, which is really, really nice. I'll just double check audio balancing. Turn that up a little bit, but on my side, I might drop it. Apologies for those watching on YouTube. I will get this sorted shortly. I'm just doing a bit of maintenance. So yeah. Actually, no, this makes me wonder. No, that's good. So I can drop that and then boost that slightly. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright. Alright. We are popularity rank 9, so we're in the top 10 now of popularity, which is also really, really nice. If we look at our raw virtues, we are a 43344 at the moment. We need to increase our tolerance and our wisdom a little bit. Our courage is almost max, our imagination is getting there, and our eloquence is on the rise as well. So we are almost completely full virtue. Probably, obviously, if we focus on tolerance and wisdom, that's the main ones we need to work on. At the moment, I do not believe we have the trial of Melnova that we need to do for Yufa's task, who's the new person that joined us, that will unlock Yufa's, I believe it'll be Yufa's archetype stuff.
Alright then.
Just want to quickly check if there's anything else we can do. If not, because Yufa's stuff is currently in the middle of a heat wave at the moment, which is unfortunate, which means that anything that we do will not grant us any extra turns. So I don't mean to be a bother, but I've been thinking about those trials my brother mentioned. Maybe an odd custom, but I'd like to try it anyway. If we go, please be mindful of your preparations. I've heard that the land of ceremony only ever sees poor weather. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. So,
Alright then. Where to?
let us go then to the Gauntlet Runner, because we want to do this before we leave him. So it's only ever going to be bad weather, which means that we have to be prepared for anything that happens. Yufa will obviously need to be in the party, if that is to be the case. So let us organize the party then. Hulkenberg, Heismay, Juno, Yufa will probably be the correct formation. I might have to change from cleric. Not that I don't want to. I might have to change because I'm nowhere near getting Maria's virtue. I might have to be a frontliner. If I was to be a frontliner, would I be a general? I'd probably be warrior, honestly, so I could be swordmaster. I might do that actually. Yeah. Or do I want to go more wizard? Or more magic seeker, honestly, because no one's been doing seeker stuff. I actually might go seeker, honestly. Yeah, I might go magic seeker. I have Medica for everyone. Which then means, like, what offensive abilities do I have that I can just... Hammer is always a positive one that we can use. Fiery Strike is not bad either, honestly. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, I'll do that. And I'll take Magic Seeker. Because I'm pretty much the only one that's working on Seeker. So that will help. Because that also means I can be frontline. And...
We might...
I apologize for taking your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. You got nothing to say for love. We're friends. Helping each other is what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
I should very much like
Very well then. I'm counting on your help, everyone.
Yeah, but...
Here, the weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so we should get our fortune told.
It's your call.
We'll have to make up camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Ah, just leave it to me. As long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Great.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
Can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me? Knew the voices echoing out from the runner phone. There's some sort of altar that appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about possessing divine powers, so give it a look. Ooh, maximum MP. Hear a voice. There's much I wish to discuss. Ice-Maid comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Once we're done with this, I'm gonna see if there's anything I can cook. Oh, Yufa's recipes. Okay. Can I just say a fuck yes for both of these?
All good.
Since this is Virgo Island recipe, I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her.
Actually,
I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island's specialties, I'm sure we'll make a wonderful dish. I started preparing the food with Yufa.
may I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one though, it's extremely bitter. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. This is an incantation to make it tastier. Come say it with me. Wow, the stew we made has an intense lingering aroma.
What this is?
It's the Mistari tribe's secret amber stew. One bite and you will feel power well up inside you. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Amber stew. I want to have a look at that item immediately. It's up here. It's further up here. It's all the way up here. Okay, so increases physical attack power 1 time for all allies. Okay. So that will be very, very useful if we need to. The other one we will also cook as well.
Hey.
We're going to plant some hero life seeds, which will take up our time. Because they're going to be useful for us to... it's something on the old gold's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. That's going to be good, because we're going to level up some archetypes.
Across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
Oh, he's so pretty.
So pretty.
See, Gina? Gina agrees with me. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Oh, I'll be damned, Sean. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising?
Hey.
His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh, right.
I suppose that's true, yes.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the truly sublimity of the natural world. Always makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Huh? Now you've lost me. It does. I just want to scream right now.
But
Juna, do you not feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose there are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a performance?
A special
Well,
little
then I must
number.
oblige, but this theory isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. I feel a newfound wisdom as I enjoy Juna's singing amidst the gorgeous view.
all right.
Oh, that's a wisdom increase. We have to increase our tolerance, though. That's the big one we have to look at.
Hello.
Yeah, I've captured this moment to paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it? You can give this to Maria, which is the last two pieces that Maria needs.
Arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Anything that will help with tolerance, please. If not, I will soak in the bath.
All right then.
None of that is tolerance.
All right then.
I don't think anyone does tolerance.
Let's go.
Oh, actually, Heisman might. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altaberry. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? Oh, damn it. Let me just double check. Ooh, I wonder if this will work now.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure my son will be happy too. Because this might get us to level 8. I don't see Heisman's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my
Hey,
heart's
Kitty from
reach.
Hell, welcome, welcome.
No. I have but one course.
You're just
I will carry
enjoying
my
me
son
as
with me,
I'm about to
and he
cry
will change this burden of oppression
for the second
against
time
our
in this
people.
game.
Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Oh, unfortunately you got a branch. Hopefully next fish will be more profitable for you, but...
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I
Nah,
found
it's all
the way
RNG when it
forward.
comes to fishing, but
One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
oh, hi, May.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
No, absolutely. Cheers for that. I've got my drink ready. But also, welcome back in, Giddy. Sorry, apologies for that.
Hermit, Haismay,
Hopefully you've been well.
keeper
How have you
and
been?
inheritor of the thief's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Haismay full rank.
I'll never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Greatly increases Haismay's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Haismay is ready to acquire the new heroic embodiment, which we are trading him up on. So
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed.
no.
I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Haismay and me, the people of the Yugish tribe now support me. Still at 9.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Because
nearer.
I've been doing all the side quests, so all the side quests are completed as of now, so... Except for this one that we're embarking on.
What to pick?
We're gonna cook something else. We're gonna cook the almighty golden stew,
All good.
which is Yufa's technique. Most of these are pretty much the same dialogue when you cook, so...
May I want... What this...
Yeah, so increase hit, defense, crit rate, and evasiveness, basically. For all party members, which is extremely strong.
You did it!
We'll harvest the fruit, the hero's leaf of life. Because that will help us for further updates we need to do. Since we are... Oh, actually, no, since we're on the sea, we're going to fish.
Go.
This will be one of the last times we get the fish. So,
Oh, jeez. Understood.
I wonder if I have any bait.
Truth is,
Oh, we don't have any bait. That's unfortunate. We ran out of bait. So, with that being said then, if we don't have any bait,
Alright.
the only other thing will be to go to the
Let's go.
altar. We'll do the altar today.
What do you want to do?
My allies' max MP will increase. Ooh, that's everyone else's MP, not mine. Not that I'm a stickler, but I'm the protagonist, and I always run out of MP.
All right then. Let's go.
So we're gonna do laundry instead.
This. Understood.
Alright, who's laundry? Oh, we have High Space laundry.
Oh,
And someone has 2,500 bucks in their pocket. Fair enough.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon.
So Land of Ceremony, we always will have to arrive here with
Giving way to
bad
scorching
weather,
heat.
unfortunately.
Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance.
Gonna be unfortunate, which means that anything that we encounter, unfortunately, is going to, we're not gonna get any extra turns on.
The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
So, everything will just be a one hit only. We will not get any extra turns for hitting weaknesses.
now then.
And enemies can't be stunned. So, alright. Let's get ourselves prepared.
Hail!
Leave it to.
We'll put a safety save in. So I'm in kind of half focus mode. Oh, we have a Neurus item in here.
So hey,
Of course we do. So, with that being said, safety save. We will find Neurus's item, and then we'll complete this task for Yufa. That will be the end of all the side quests we will need to do, and then we head on to the next
go.
story mission. Okay.
Please take care.
Leave it to me.
it's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Why are these chambers empty?
Hey, you.
We shall serve as the trial's witnesses. The magma shrouding this place will only grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. Within those depths, you will meet the skeletal monsters reanimated by magma. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind.
Let's check.
We encountered skeletal foes in the Grand Cathedral, right? Maybe we can defeat these in the same way. It'll be a grueling trial, Lady Yufa. Please be cautious. Alright, that means I'm going to completely change my outlook. I'm going to go back to the cleric. It also means the pugilist is correct here. The masked dancer is not a bad choice either, honestly. And Yufa with the summoner is fine.
We've been spotted. We must be
Oh, I got fucking stabbed out of fucking nowhere. Ow. This is not a good start. Fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ.
Humber's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
I won't hold back. Maybe not. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better. Let's go. Light. I should have done
You
it.
hit its weakness. Oh, this might be his hereditary
What am
memory.
I doing
She can't
here?
use her skills. Juna's having
How
a
can we
memory lapse.
survive this?
She can't use any of her skills.
Like one of the worst fucking intros I think I've fucking seen.
Ah!
I am grateful.
Yufa's
Let's
guard
come
is down.
forth, royal soul.
Just do it. The captain took one
amazing.
down. Seizing your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Is that all?
Juna's having memory left. Your turn. She can't
Every
use
one
any
of
of her
those
skills.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Only 2
Observe the
enemies
enemy.
left. Stay sharp.
I crush you! What?
Wasn't
Was a
that supposed to be
decisive
the
blow?
How fight is power. Flare! Just one left.
The captain took us down. What's going on? This should be good.
I'm obliged.
Ow! Falkenberg's guard is down.
Take my fullest power.
This may be these go right out. Only one left.
No, not for. Yeah, I was about to say not for the MP loss. Pugilist will work better here.
What a finale! Keep your energy.
Got
up,
fucking
everyone.
blindsided in the middle of fucking destroying this. That's really fucking annoying. Took way too much fucking damage there for a blindside that I couldn't fucking
If
see.
it's useful, I say grab it.
Catboi's pissed off on that one.
It's all clear.
But also good to know that they're level 44, so we should get some good experience. But the problem is that these means that all these fights are fucking difficult.
Probably something movable. I think there's treasure nearby.
We're spotted.
Yep.
Blades at the ready.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. They look pretty tough.
Level fucking 44. See?
Come on.
I just might fight them in squad combat because there's no point because I'm not gonna get an advantage on them anyways. There's literally no point in getting advantage on them.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Light!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Watch me.
Raging fire!
This is the take my fullest power. It is yours.
Resistance annoying. They absorb wind. That's annoying.
I feel sick.
That's very fucking annoying. We're resetting that fight then because I'm not fucking taking that.
Let's go. Light! It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness. No need to rush.
Watch me. Let's not. Behold.
Yeah, you resist that, so that's the better option.
Every take my fullest power. After you.
Pass.
Pugilist! Burst forth!
Electric? Yep.
That's supposed to be its weakness.
So you'll be weak to electric then, because of course you are.
Come on!
Try this.
It's still up?
Yep. Alright. That's fine.
You but sickened. Her combat powers dropped hard.
Fucking got all of us. You fucking kidding me? Got all of us on that. Fuck off. I can't fucking kill Melody for fucking everyone.
Next time. Mass dancer.
Now resist.
How could I be consumed?
You're fucking useless.
Pugilist! Oh,
May as well
bolts
get rid of
lightning!
one.
Thanks for work, Hulkenberg. Juna got hit with a
Let's go.
malady. Her abilities are way down.
Better be sure.
I mean, it's bash damage, but you block. Of course you fucking block bash damage, because everything else will fucking be fucking weak to it, but of course they fucking block it. good crit.
By this melody.
Doesn't fucking help.
I must do this.
That did nothing? That didn't do a thing!
With blade in hand. Burst forth.
Yeah, there's not much we can do here. We're just gonna have to fucking take the damage.
Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Saving the MP.
I can't handle that. How could I be? I'd rather refrain from
You did it.
His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Is there no end to them?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course there's...
Everyone, we can't relax
I'll
yet.
not.
Clear it. Flare.
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness? That's raging fire.
How could I be consumed? I pray you're ready.
You're way down.
It is over.
I thought that would do more.
Pugilist. I crush you. Numbers dwindle.
At least one of them's down.
This is nothing.
Yuna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Nah, it's fine. Healing we don't need to worry about. I've got us.
Out of this yet.
We can't fucking heal because Melody. Well, I'm fucking resetting that fucking fight. Fuck off.
You but sickened.
By this power.
Drop hard.
Light.
I can't recover Melody in fight because I don't have fucking anything that kills all 4 people of it at the same time. I can only kill one at a time, and that's a waste of a fucking turn.
Heed me. I've missed.
Of course you fucking miss. Why wouldn't you fucking miss?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I can't give up now.
Oh, look at that. Someone's finally fucking recovered from it. Thank fuck for that. Still too little too fucking late.
His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Cause yeah, I can't fucking heal anyone.
This is just what I need. Abilities are way down.
I shall do my best.
She
Take
can't
my
fight us
fullest
all
power.
right.
It is your turn.
This is the end. You
I'm capable too.
Ow!
Get punched.
Captain, no
Pugilist.
last leg.
I'll just.
Crushing fist will kill. Alright, we got through that. Again, I'm not... This dungeon's gonna frustrate the shit out of me.
Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Good.
Alright. We'll get ourselves through it, but I'm not gonna be fucking happy with this. Especially because we don't have a fucking choice. We still have fucking Melody. I don't want to come back to this place later on and deal with this shit. I just want to deal with it now. There it is.
This is bad. They're onto us.
You're weak against this. Stop staring. Start fighting.
I don't have any...
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to
Come
shine.
forth, Royal Soul.
Yeah, I don't have any multiple light attack stuff, do I?
Maybe there's a better choice. We're looking good here.
Now for a grand maneuver. I think please, after you. Even for victory.
Now isn't the
They're weak
time.
to strike attacks. Smash them up. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
No, but we have
Give me strength.
this.
Let my power support you.
We have that, which will be a one-hit kill. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's keep moving.
Alright.
Okay.
Careful. We're not done yet.
I'm ready
Fuck off.
Come on.
Hey, don't you think it's past time to heal up?
I would fucking love to heal up.
Brace yourselves.
I'm going to fucking choke a bitch at the moment. This is just bullshit.
Captain's hurt bad.
What was I doing?
Let's get him some healing.
I'm gonna make a conscious decision here and say that I'm not tackling this dungeon. Not if they're the same fucking level as me and I have all of that melancholia to fucking deal with. I'm not fucking doing it. That's just gonna be a fucking recipe for disaster, and it's gonna be a recipe for me fucking hating this game and just wanting to quit this game. Absolutely not. Fucking Mike, stay up. I'm already pissed off as it is. Don't fuck with me, Mike. Yeah, we're probably just gonna call this one a dead dungeon.
That reminds me. Really? Okay then.
Yeah.
Right?
Which is kind of weird. That's a very, very weird spike, considering that we beat the last dungeon with pretty much no issue. And then they're presenting this dungeon as the very next dungeon, side quest dungeon, and we're getting fucking stomped, and there's no way for me to increase my level between the two. That's a difficulty curve I'm not happy with, gonna be honest.
What should we do?
It's a ridiculously bad difficulty curve. Is there anything we can do in the interim? Gina wants to chat, so we'll level up Gina.
Hey.
We got separated from Gina while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties, bound to impress. Wait a second, that...
Hold on.
What the fuck?
What?
What is it? Is there something on my face?
No.
I thought you left me behind.
Huh?
Oh, please, you really think I'm so selfish?
Then.
Oh, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. Show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum for your outfit. Last year's dress has been refitted for you, Lady Juno. And regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there's any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juno. No, we're so pleased to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, that you thieving crooner. What brings the Iron Mighty songsters to sing at a lowly labour festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. No, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you idiot know how to do.
Calm now.
Mistress, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw Lady Juna does.
No way.
Well, that's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't.
It'll be fine.
Hey, don't let her get to you. Oh, I know. I've grown thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she cursed about not being asked to return. Oh, don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts in my life. In Capra, the harder some things get, the more determined I am to see it done. That's very, very reassuring, milady. Truly. Well then, I'll take me leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with it, but the crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Really?
You've come up in a tough world.
Yeah.
A natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do
Besides,
this.
having someone close by to watch over me gives me the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me. Rank 3.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Masked Dancer gets her second ability, which will be
Leave it to
very
me.
good. Now I'm going to make this performance of a lifetime. I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I'm
nearer.
putting that dungeon in the background of my mind because yeah, that's fucking ridiculous, that dungeon.
This here.
Oh, we got a care package from Brigadier.
Well then.
Still have 2 days. What the fuck can we do? Oh, Alonso. Once he arrives, I will set the cogs in motion. Yep. Might as well do this. If I'm not doing the dungeon, I've lost it. I've lost 2 days though. That's what's really fucking annoying me.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting.
Hey.
Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner?
Thank you.
Great, my network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. What? Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Haven't you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was the name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left, or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie? My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used your money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. Before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
You don't wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Well, now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, as long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet.
But...
So what are you gonna do now? Well, I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things took a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime. For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. What he's saying is that if we make a utopia, he's going to fucking use it for his own fucking nefarious means. What the fuck you mean you don't understand what he's talking about? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, he's decided to place his absolute trust in me. Of course he has. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's what we're fucking thinking? Yeah, okay. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. Not much we can do with anyone else. We are going to... Was it there's tolerance we need to level up. Alright, there's some tolerance stuff we can do here in the village, so we'll do that. I'm not going to take on the dungeon because that dungeon's going to fucking piss me off again. We'll deal with that
Great, isn't it?
once we hit like level 47, I think.
Alright then.
And up the stairs, up here, and up here.
All very nice.
Up we go. Oh, I've heard about your group from the chief. He said you were trustworthy. However, I can only place my trust in those who possess a certain wisdom. What do you know of the history of this island? A wise answer. A fool will boast in knowing and feel no need to ask further questions. Whatever tidbits you may have heard elsewhere, do not tell the full story. I'm more than willing to properly educate you if you have a moment. A mystery history lesson, huh? You know, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take the time to learn about the culture. Interactions with different cultures and points of view might raise my tolerance. Want to take some time and listen?
Okay then.
A wise decision. Then let us find somewhere quiet to talk.
I shall tell you.
Lady Yufa is a priestess and a direct descendant of the previous chief. However, what makes her unique is that there has not been a priestess born from the chief's bloodline in 100 years.
What?
But what do you mean? Were there other priestesses before Lady Yufa chosen from different families then? Precisely. As long as the successor had a high aptitude for magic, the lineage of a chosen priestess matters little. It would be a problem for such a sacred lineage to end simply due to a break in bloodline. There are always several potential candidates across the island. That continuity of bloodlines is what makes Lady Yuffie so special. I cannot blame the populace for seeing her through a lens of divinity. Rough question.
Well,
Didn't realize what a heavy burden she was carrying. Lady Yuffie ought to know better than anyone how important it is that she fulfill her destiny. 10 years ago, the dragon god began to grow restless. Lady Yuffie had already been made priestess, though she was only a child. And her parents, who were the previous chief and priestess, went on ahead to the temple.
Yeah.
They lost their lives in there, didn't they? You presume correctly. In retrospect, it was around this time that Lady Yuffie became more and more taken with the notion of sacrificing herself. The fate of the previous chief left us grief-stricken. I have no doubt of the immense trauma inflicted upon Chief Adeni and Lady Yuffie as a result. Thus, the two of them made their respective decisions, and that brings us to the present. I learned about Yuffie and Adeni's parents. From learning about this island's complex circumstances, I feel my tolerance has improved.
all right.
It's a good tolerance improvement. So we fucking need it.
Thank you.
Well then, does this knowledge at all change your perception of the island? Let us speak again if you should so choose.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright.
About the currents.
Eurus's lands will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Alderbury soon. Considering Fidelia is still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you in this. I am quite sure that I would be most useful.
So,
We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's something else you want to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it?
just let me.
All right then.
Oh, it's sales day. Which does mean that I'm going to... Oh, actually, hang on.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Hey,
We'd like to see the rock. Just a quick peek and then we'll be off. No, that's so. So apparently the bigger the face on the rock, the more qualified that candidate is. The top two candidates, Ford and Louise, are absolutely dominating. Rudolph's face is small, but I think he's in third. So much for a fair fight. Godot's ranking has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Relish seems to be gradually gaining more support. You're nowhere near the top of this thing, but I feel like your face is a little bigger than before. Maybe? Keep at it and who knows, maybe your face will get chiseled next to these titans. Well, I hope so anyways. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I can get mag from this. Which absolutely bloody helps, by the way, because obviously that helps us with unlocking unlocking our future archetypes and stuff like this. We have none of that. What do we want to buy? We have plenty of spirit dust. To be fair, we have plenty of that as well. We actually have plenty of stuff available. I just don't want to be trudging around in a dungeon where I'm getting ambushed all the fucking time because I can't one-shot the basic fucking enemies. I think that's a bit unfair. I wonder now that I've increased my knowledge.
What's it now?
I'll take some more of those.
Whoa,
hey, mister. Oh, it's you.
Oh, my wisdom is still not high enough. Oh, that's annoying, actually. I mean, I have one of each. Don't have any of these, but I don't want to spend my money on those yet. So we are going to.
Hello there.
Oh, I think it'd be to your benefit. Yes, it's about my stuff. It's a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They're descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, if I use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather. I wish I knew this earlier!
What?
What will you do?
Sorry.
I wish I knew that he had this ability before I set off. Because I would have started this and I would have given that ability and we would have just done the dungeon instead. Because as...
Huh? Oh. Really?
Fuck it,
Okay,
let's
then.
improve our tolerance for today. Because we don't have any time at all, so...
I shall tell you.
There is significance in Lady Yufa being the first priestess born from the chieftain's bloodline in 100 years. We felt that destiny was surely at work. But we were consumed by our own anxiety, so we sealed her fate by encouraging that destiny to manifest as a sacrifice. By misinterpreting our history, we nearly destroyed everything. No amount of regret can absolve us of our error. You were right all along.
All right.
Thank you.
You're traveling to Montario, yes? While you're there, I ask that you treat the Mystari and other regions with the same kindness you've given to us. They are the people whose hearts have been trampled by the Sanctus Church. We'd be much obliged if you would aid them as if you have aided us. Oh, I kind of wish I fucking knew he had that ability before I started tonight, because otherwise I would have been so fucking happy to clear that dungeon. It would have been easier to clear the fucking dungeon.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Yeah, well.
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more
Bloody
times.
Manchester
I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't
Accent.
I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects.
That's a very good
You mean
point.
he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
Look, that phrase, if you have to distinguish friend from foe, you gotta remember that a lot of people, especially in wars, do not want to fight in them. They are conscripted to do so, or they are kind of fighting something based upon beliefs that they don't necessarily hold themselves. There are always going to be instances you're fighting someone that actually is not necessarily a non-combatant, but a non-participant. Or not even a non-participant, but a forceful participant is what I wanted to say. A forceful participant in the battle and the war itself. And being able to understand that and respect that is actually a greater feat than just assuming every enemy is a foe.
What if now? What if instead of speeding?
No, I said every enemy is a foe, not a fart. Closed captions. What the fuck are we talking about?
It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
I know I have an Australian accent, but Jesus Christ, I'm pretty sure I said foe. Where did fart come from? Anyways.
I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
Yeah, we can do it.
Say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, though. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Hey, it's Rella.
Who the hell?
Apologies, I had to fix my mic.
No way.
My mic? My mic
Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do.
Yep.
I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Oh, here we go.
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Liar.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Tell, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
We can't lie to her. I don't think it's right to lie to her.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop
Yeah,
you.
didn't think she would.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
So that's why we thought that the Dracodius was okay, but we actually accepted the duel with Straw, which is why it hurt us. Oh.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people.
Oh, yeah.
He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Yeah, of course.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
Oh, okay. That's a conservative-minded thinking, which I don't adhere to.
You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
I can vouch for that one, though.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Oh, I want to see that. I want to see Del and Bass diner. Yes.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway.
No.
A dream is just a dream.
I like the sounds of that, so we're gonna have to make that a reality.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright.
Now then.
Oh then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to share their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Gallica. For reasons I will not explain on stream. No, I don't want any theories either. No. That decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
To throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
So that's always a common thing where a lot of incorrect scientists and anthropologists and archaeologists, etc., will refer to things as being barbaric. It's never the right terminology, mainly because a lot of these cultures, for instance, have common sense. Like a lot of what we understand as like being scientific breakthroughs and stuff like that is honestly comes from common sense. Just because they don't use the same mechanics as we do does not mean it's barbaric. They have the same insight as to what's happened. There's plenty of history and knowledge of islanders using things such as guiding lights around islands. If they knew, for instance, that like ships like are going to be sailing, for instance, they knew that there were trades happening between certain islands, and they knew roughly it would take 3 to 5 days, they would set fires, big bonfires, alight to let them know in case something was happening that this is where you need to land so we can get stuff from you, for instance. So just because it wasn't a lighthouse does not mean it was barbaric. They had the same system, which is, here is where you need to go, by the way. Or here is where danger is, please avoid this. This is common sense that we have, which is using lighting to help guide people, for instance.
Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
Fucking
And
Batman.
you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. One of my biggest tropes and one of the biggest things I've always said is that if you see something, you say something. Except if it's in the face of fascism, if it's in the face of stuff like that, in which case, if you saw something, you didn't see something. If someone's opposing oppressive, if someone is actively opposing being oppressed, you didn't see anything. You join them.
Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the crown theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the crown theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Oh, fuck off.
What? Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
Okay, bit to unpack with this sentence, but yes, people always prefer being happy and their own feelings over the truth. There have been probably many times in people's lives where you've probably experienced that you didn't want to believe what's been told has been true because it clashed with something that made you really, really happy or excited, etc. That's the truth of the world, though, is that you have to accept that sometimes the harsh reality is that things are not as rosy as it is. A lot of people do cling to happiness as a metric because they think that avoiding truth to be happy is the way to live a life, and to be honest, no, it's not. There is happiness to be found in truth. It's just understanding the truth and then, and this is the hard part, is adjusting your life to the truth. That's where a lot of people fall down, and that's why people shy away from it.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Motherfucker stole my catchphrase. And what I mean by my catchphrase is I always duplicate stuff. I always say hello, hello, or welcome, welcome, or okay, okay. Like I double up a simple phrase. I've always done that. I think I've been doing it for like the past 5 or 6 years. I picked it up and it's just been part of my nomenclature that I double up. Like if you ever join me in the start of my stream, I say welcome, welcome. If we ever have a chat, I'll say okay, okay, or cool, cool, etc. Like I will always double up those kinds of phrases and nomenclature because it's just part of my lexicon now. But motherfucker stole my bit. Am I battling? Oh, I don't want to be battling.
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
We do have an ad break coming up.
Fun. Bring out the treats.
I might snooze the ad break because I do need to go to the bathroom. So
the fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious.
Of course, Hulkenberg's going to dig in.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
I mean, if you're saying it's okay. The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
I want to double check what that was. I'm going to clip that one myself. The juice burst forth as I put it in my mouth. God damn. Lucky son of a bitch. Okay. Saving that clip. There we go. I'll edit that one later.
Right.
Oh, she's getting drunk.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
They're getting drunk. Heismay's getting depressive drunk.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
Yep, they're getting drunk.
You see, in old times, so long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Okay, so they're either getting drunk or they're getting absolutely fucking high. And you have the full stages of people that are affected by these kinds of drugs.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh, I'm hungover.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Ooh. We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
God, no. Oh, actually, no, I did decide. It's Gallica. Again, for truly wholesome reasons.
Pretty.
How the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and this village religions both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? That is a very, very fucking good question, Gallica. Technically, that's the answer. I don't know. No, this world is just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to, huh? I just want to be there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really. Anyways, back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose in trying, right?
Yeah.
There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. You hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. Yeah, don't mess with a tiny. I mean, wait, what? I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? Oh, it's actually really fucking good. Especially with someone that deals with anxiety. Fuck yes. When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives.
You see,
all the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've got to expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You've got a pretty good perspective on it.
Besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I mean, I should know. I've been there the whole time. I mean, to be fair, yeah. So what did you wish for? Wow, chicka wow, 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 chicka wow, wow. I mean, wait, what? No, our journey's success. I wish for our journey to be successful. I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
You had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean, this is from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you? Oh, she's blushing.
Sure.
Thank you, Gallica. It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. After Gallica gave me the gift, we returned to the others. That's a really good fucking item. Holy shit. Fuck. And yeah, we delayed the ad for a bit because we're still going through these cutscenes.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this.
No, come on.
He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
Come on.
Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never
Oh,
was.
shit.
There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Oh, that's a good answer and respite.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic.
Oh, he fucking
That
saw
means
it.
can kill a
Oh,
candidate.
shit.
They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
Oh no, come on, Fidelio.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
The tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Perfect time. The ad is going to start in literally 30 seconds. So with that being said, I'm going to go and refill my water bottle. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We have a 2-minute ad break coming up. Thank you so much everyone for watching. Apologies for all that, but yeah, been a lot of fun. I will put some music on and then I will see you all very, very shortly. With that being said, I'll catch you all very, very soon. Sorry about the delay, but yeah. Catboi was just having a conversation with their master, and then, yeah, getting their drink sorted. Then coming back, lighting some incense. Apologies for the delay, but we are back now. I'm gonna call it a night because there's nothing else we can do. So.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Hope
nearer.
everyone's having a fantastic time as well, by the way. Hope you're all enjoying. I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if no further reason than every meal has been an utter delight. I'm most certain you always said the same thing when we left Brilhaven in Martira. New World of Cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Well, you really are taking this hard. Well, you said your goodbyes to the people and the food. Meet at the Gauntlet Runner? There we go, Strobe. I just noticed what my closed caption said. We need to call something a Goblin Runner. Do I need to buy anything before heading out?
Okay then.
When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. There is no sales on. I'm not buying anything if there's no sale. So.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Sandy Coast we go. Gauntlet Runner.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
We execute, not executor, this plan. Executor is more powerful. There you go. There's a Pokemon joke for all you people.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Butlin was very specific.
Oh, you adorable little thing. I love you.
Wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Oh, we might have started to trigger Fidelio's heart.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Okay. Oh, there's snow. Oh, it's snowing. Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Oh, without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip will be 2 nights but 3 days of travel. So I'll have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Ha, now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altabury Heights, capital of Ontario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Again, hope everyone's having an enjoyable time. Again, feel free to fish. 2 more days until we reach Altabury, I think. Well, at least on this journey we don't have any worry about any sea monsters anymore. So yeah, feel free to fish. We have a bunch of channel points. I actually just wanted to quickly check my channel points. I believe I do have the Bean Boozled still active. I just do want to double check that. Yep, I do. See, we have the Catboi tail. We do have plenty of rewards available for people. I'm still working on the one. The glasses and the audio is having a problem. Speaking of Bean Boozled, oh shit. Well, I set myself up for this one. Hang on, let me put the light on. Give me 2 seconds. Just gonna get this set up. Thank you for the head. Thank you for the head pats as well. I have a new table. My desk, which helps with everything. So, congratulations on your fish. Congrats on the trout. So, with that being said, I also will actually pick the mood lighting that we'll have. Where's my second camera? Here it is. Second camera. I will admit that was on strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. That was closer to that one. Which is one that I'm not a... I will admit, it's not one that I'm a big fan of. Which is... Yep, it's this one. I believe it's this one. No, it's this one. Yep, nope, it's this one. Yep. It's this one here. Alright. 3, 2, 1. It's dead fish. It's dreadful. It's dreadful. Oh, this aftertaste though. Yep, that's the worst one. There. That might take me a bit to recover from this one. Hang on, give me a sec. In the interim, I'm changing the color of my light. There we go. Gonna make it a nice purple. Make it a nice purple with my gold nails, so you can reflect the purple on it. But still, Ugh. If anyone... Sorry, now that I've changed the lighting, you won't see this, but if anyone buys these, by the way, dead fish is the one you really don't want to fucking draw. Honestly, every fucking time. It's almost as bad as having the hot chip challenge, I won't lie. It's just as bad. Ugh. How to walk outside the island. We have new books to read, potentially. This appears to be a Mystari authored travelogue and guide of the lands outside the island. Mystari's guide to life outside the island. Must be tough for them. Oh, tolerance, that's exactly what I wanted. Yes, read this. Yes, read. The travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virgo Island, told through the Mystari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mystari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in total foreign country... yeah. That's the dead fish coming up to block me fucking talking properly. Hang on. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
Alright.
Oh, that's a massive tolerance boost. Oh, we read this again, we're gonna get to level 4 tolerance. Yes. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time. We do have 2 days travel, so...
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Alderbury. Anyone all imagination, which we're pretty good at already.
Alright then.
You know what this you know what this calls for?
Go.
Calls for a fucking bath. I'll check these 3. I think strength and magic. Yep. And that's strength. Let me double check my stats, party. Details. There you go. It's because of what I'm currently at the moment. So yeah, my strength, it needs to increase, so does my magic. Okay, so strength, absolutely. I'll take a bath because I'm a stinky boy. It's a bath with Uncle Electro's wonder salts in it. There's a pleasant prickling sensation on my skin. I feel both my muscles and my mind relax. That was an audio that I think I should probably replicate in my life. I think that was the same. Hang on, let me try again. We'll ask Stride to see whether or not that was the same. He might be distracted. There we go. Oh, we got some mag from the bath.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montaria from the islands, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altbury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose it'll be at the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. God, that was all 4 of the female characters, or female identifying characters. There are some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Well, let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Again, I believe it's all imagination. There's courage. Catboi's got a sneeze. Apologies. Sorry, Catboi had to sneeze.
Go.
Nope. How to walk outside the island. Yep. Keep reading this. Increase our tolerance. The travelogue offers an introduction. Yep. The author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in total foreign culture sounds so difficult.
Now then.
A lot of it's pretty much the same when you read. For intolerance! Alright, we just need to get wisdom up to 4 as well.
Tolerance.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why,
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Oh, hi, you lot. You aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
On guard!
Damned bar-faced Sanctus Scullions!
What?
Yeah, oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and Oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
Now then.
I was hoping that would happen. Yes! Full wisdom! Yes!
Wisdom.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
As for me...
Oh, I suppose it's all Neos's time. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here. I'll keep Nearest's picture as a souvenir of my journey.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Alterbury, well, you know what's gonna happen. Yes, we do.
Alright then.
Again, all this is imaginary stuff. Yep. Which means we're going to take a bath.
Let's go.
We're gonna increase our stats while we can.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't think this is obviously the optimal way of doing it, but this is just the way that we're gonna play it at the moment. I don't have any other optimization. There's only a further way until we reach Alterbury. The city is likely abuzz with activity relating to Saint's Day. I wonder if Louise is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand Dracodius over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will live out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word you like you truly believe it. Oh my god, it's 8 degrees. And it's raining. Sign me up.
Alright then.
Tonight we'll deliver the lance to Louise.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Oh, question for those in chat. Do you prefer hot weather or cold weather? Like, do you prefer summer or winter? I am always very much a winter person, because my theory is it's always easier to get warm than it is to get cool.
Alright then.
That is my theory. And that's why I prefer winter. But also I do like snow as well. I'm a very, very much a snow person. Even though I am on the east coast of Australia, especially the northeastern part, which gets absolutely no fucking snow. I do like the snow. I used to snowboard actually quite a bit when I was in parts where I could travel to get snow. I actually quite enjoyed it as well. I'm gonna plant these seeds. I think this is slightly good use of our time.
speaking.
This is Nuis. We've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Or this will be the next...
Mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
This will be the last thing that we get for Maria, I think.
During the Annex War, this land
winter or summer, people in chat.
Soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found
Ooh, Zaki Lucky 07, thank you so much for the follow. Apologies, the audio seems to be a bit low.
By wild dogs,
I am a bottom, yeah.
To the elements.
Yeah, I am.
Just look at it.
Come on, these bridges are huge. That is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connected the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. If these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. You like a new fish?
Hey.
You got a fillet of fish burger! Hey, congrats. Yeah, it's all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Did you get a double fillet of fish burger in a row? Congrats on the odds. Like, a lot of people would buy for 2 fillet of fish burgers. You get them for free, apparently.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something of this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Good wisdom boost. Okay, eloquence is falling behind again, as we thought it might be.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nuis. Your face has gone blue.
That.
Behind you, Nuis, I just saw...
Hey!
Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. Why, Nuis? I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're more a gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, but before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then,
shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to ruse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country.
Yes, thank you so much, and welcome in, Zaki Lucky. My timers don't seem to be working because I realized I don't think any of my timers have been going off. I don't know why. Let me just quickly check.
City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what
yeah, they're all
the
active.
There is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour
they're very
weird. And they steel themselves anew.
But also, just in case, if you want to join, we do have a Discord available. If you're interested, this should be the active link. That should work.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury.
But welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow.
I never thought I would see it.
Hope you're having a good time.
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Louise with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadurius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake. Oh, I'm crying for some reason. Oh, there we go. Nope, I'm angry. Yeah.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Also, just an FYI, again, for those who do not know, on my main page on Twitch, twitch.tv, you can just change your stream avatar. We have the Gen 1 to 5 Pokemon, and we also have the Super Smash Brothers characters. If you do not like your one, you can change it there. If you have any issues with it, let me know, and I can change it for you.
I am called ReFantazio, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
Ooh. There's a difference to having an innocent person, to have a single person die to a sacrifice, to have an entire country wiped off the fucking earth, you fuck.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
So this is also like an interesting question that we have to potentially face. I'm not going to try and spoil it for myself, but I'm thinking ahead here a little bit. If we kill Louise with this proves Sanctism is technically correct. If we kill Fortin, Louise just ends up ruling at this point. We're kind of in a really shitty situation, I think, irregardless. We want to get Louise out of the way so therefore we can save the actual prince. But in doing so, we'll prove Sanctism is correct, and we know that that's a fucking fallacy.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Yep. You can count on me.
You've all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Oh yeah, it will be. We ain't forfeiting shit, you fuck.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Yep, absolutely.
Speaking of...
If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one at the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. Skyward Sword? I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point it to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, at least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Well met.
I'm in.
You're not serious. What in the...
Ooh, hang on.
Braces.
That's some mag broke him.
Don't miss your...
No. As much as I would love to trade in mag for money, no, we need both of these. What's that? Bounties? I'd love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things are settled down a bit. I've got a lot of requests. Well, fuck me then. Fuck me for being innovative.
Forden's the only game in town.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Aha.
How's your look prepared? I'm skateboarding on my fucking sword. Is that not the sign of someone who is fucking prepared?
Right. That damned Luis. I'll take the crown now. You're not serious.
Hey, sad kitty. Welcome in. You have joined. Would you believe it? You have joined. Not when I'm finishing up, though. Sorry. Wanted to make you scared for a little second there. But no, welcome in. I know you have a lot of work to do. Thank you so much for just... If you just want to just hang out and lurk as you do all this sort of stuff, absolutely. More than happy for that.
What do you want to do?
My sincerest...
Absolutely taking that, by the way. That is a Hero Jeweled Seed, which is very good for our level ups.
Hello there.
I'm sorry. I had to put that in just for a little bit. I'm sorry. Ooh. Free cordial. Yes. Yes, buying that immediately. I need all that because that's an MP gain. Fuck yes. But nah, you're all good. We're still gonna be going for at least a couple of hours, so do what you need to do. Chill, hang out, do your work in the background. Okay, bit of a political statement. I mean, what am I talking about? Of course I'm full of political statements, but anyways, I've seen this happen in Sydney. Homeless people with no blankets or anything of that nature. I have always gone out of my way to make sure they had a blanket. I may not give money to them or anything of that nature, but if I see a homeless person that's literally on the streets with the sign and it's late at night and they don't have a blanket, I will find a way to get them something to cover themselves, especially during winter. Like, that's just fucking cruel.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Wait.
Band of youths
with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen,
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Oh.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Joel with his head in the game, cussing us all.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead?
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Ooh, -5 at night. Ooh, fucking cold.
Alright then. Alright then.
No, won't let us do anything. We'll just have to sleep for tonight. Okay. Yeah.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
Oh, shit.
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite.
Well, fuck, we've been caught out.
Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice?
Big differentiation between the two. And a lot of people do not believe there's a difference, but there is a difference between equality or justice. Equality is, in the current sense, if you're in the current state of the world at the moment, equality is making sure everyone is equal. Justice is looking at past discretions and basing the future based upon past discretions. I want that to ring for a little bit, because there is a difference. Some people seek equality, some people seek justice. What changes a person from asking for equality to moving towards justice if they're oppressed is the fate, is the actions of the oppressor. Simple as that.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Oh, we all know what it is. We're gonna have ourselves a red wedding day.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings.
Oh shit, he already knows.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age
I
of the
was
new
joking
king
about the
draws
red
nearer.
wedding day. I was joking about that. Fuck no. Okay, can we? Oh, fuck. Okay.
The Saints' Day festivities in Algebri will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Oh. Don't be worse than that.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First,
Surprise,
infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
Hey, a Rogue Hawk, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, depending on where you are in the world. How you going, a Rogue Hawk? What were you streaming recently? Hang on, let me just give... Yep, that's right, he's already got me. Marvel Rivals? Hells yeah. How are you enjoying it? Hope you're having a lot of fun. I know you were streaming that last time you raided in. Been watching you doing that quite a bit as well. Fair to Please, thank you so much for the follow. Really, really do appreciate it. Welcome in. I'll do a bit of an introduction very quickly. I am the cybernetic emo Catboi RainbowUnicornPhoenix. I do a whole bunch of JRPG and RPG games, both casually and as a speedrunner. I normally stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays on Australian Eastern Standard Times because I am based on the East Coast of Australia. So, thank you. Hopefully you are all having a fantastic time. Welcome in. We have a whole bunch of stuff available for people, including if you type !fish, for instance, into the chat. For instance, you can go have a fish in chill, nice, comfy, cozy, casual stuff. Hope you all enjoy. Yeah. So, how'd you go with Marvel Rivals, by the way? Who are you playing as, by the way? Actually, that's also a very good question. Is not only how you did, but also who are you playing as? Who are you fancying playing as you're playing Marvel Rivals? Penny? Fair enough. And how'd you go with your stream? Doing some competitive stuff? Just doing some casual stuff?
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo
Orcs is absolutely a penny man. Yeah, no, I absolutely understand that.
To hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Louise said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice.
I'm
like mine.
I'm a support person mainly myself, and yeah. So you can guarantee what I'm normally playing when I play Marvel Rivals.
Though we may survive the ordeal,
play the default support.
This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but
quick flame, yeah.
I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
105. To quote the
only by his truest wish.
The great quote. Oh, those are rookie numbers. You got to bring those numbers up, man. Beat my chest as I say that.
See you at the show.
So begins our last mission.
Hope you're having fun with it though.
Let's get whatever we need to
hello.
And head
welcome
over to the
in.
house.
Also, just as a reminder for the new people that are also raiders, just as an FYI before I continue playing with the game, just a reminder, on my main Twitch page itself, if you go in, you'll be able to see the stream avatar. So the stream avatars that appear on the bottom of the screen, you can change that on my main page. You can go for Gen 1 to 5 of Pokemon, but also all the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate characters are available. So you can change however you want. If you have any problems with it, just let me know. Think of anything that you want and I can change it on the fly for you as well. But yes, welcome in everyone. Hope you're all having a lot of fun.
It'll be okay.
Yes, we have to set a score with Louise. But yes, we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio. We're in, I think, is the last third of the game. Maybe the last quarter of the game.
Now what am I to do?
So, spoilers, FYI, if people want to play. If you want to also, by the way, raid and run, that's completely fine. I completely understand that as well.
Oh, God.
No need to stick around. But yes, thank you everyone for hanging out. We are going to make our way through. Oh, it is Idol's Day, which means it is a sales day. So we need to look at what meat is available.
Hello there.
Find out all the cheap meat. We already have that for cheap stuff.
Aha. How about it?
Oh my, how rare to see an elder. Are you a traveler? Since you came all this way to visit, would you care to try our specialty vegetable steamed bun making experience? You can take home what you make for a promotional rate of a paltry 3,000 rev.
Yeah?
Making steamed buns, huh? Sounds tasty. Want to try? Apologies, yes, I do voice act as I do this. Apologies. Yeah, I'll try some.
Well then.
Excellent. Well, when it comes to steamed buns, the flavor is all about the filling. My personal recommendations are either vitality boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. We just had literally a situation in the last dungeon where we all got hit with an ailment, so please give me a cures all ails.
Pretty good, isn't it?
The touch of bitterness from the mugwort is positively addicting. Now let's form the bun, shall we? Awesome. Well, hope you enjoy. Absolutely come in, like, grab a drink, do whatever you need to do, chill, relax. We do try and make this a comfy atmosphere as well. Always.
Looking like a chef already.
That's nicely done. Now here you go. One piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road. Enjoy. Oh, invigorating steamed bun.
Exactly.
You didn't skip on the filling, did you? It looks great. I bet this will have a good effect, just as promised.
Aww.
How was it? If you enjoyed your time, please do come again. Right, well, we got ourselves a steamed bun. We did check that water place out. We already have all that. We are going to skateboard on our sword. Yes, this is Metaphor ReFantazio, which is an Atlus game, which is a JRPG game. If you've ever seen the Persona series, this is by the same developers that made Persona. This is their latest game that came out in 2024, known as I said, Metaphor ReFantazio. It's top right hand of the screen is where the name of the game is. Yeah, JRPG. It's a turn-based JRPG game. With some action environments into it. I completely missed what that said. We're just gonna just waltz in the front door, aren't we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, there will be up to Juno to do something about the guards by the service and entrance. Fair enough.
Closure.
Check this out.
Here's the service entrance. She's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Let's come back.
All good.
We'll come back for a little bit. I just want to double check to make sure we are completely ready. If there's nothing else to explore around here.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Don't think there is. Nope, of course there isn't. Yeah, there's.
Let's go.
Okay, I do want to check out the armory and the swordsmith. Mainly because I have some money and it's a sales day, which means that there are bonuses. So I'm going to quickly have a look.
Very nice.
Yeah, the armor here is on another level from other shops. On top of that, discounts on Idol's Day. That reminds me, Lycanon's the Igniter shop told me to discount your gear. The whole thing is dodgy, but I don't want any trouble. Oh, thanks to the guild discount. Yeah, prices are reduced. Hells yes. Oh, we do want to... Oh, we don't have anything to... I thought we did. Oh, no, they reset. Yeah, I reset because I had issues with the other place. Okay. It's all really, really fucking good, so... No, all good. Absolutely. Again, feel free to lurk, hang out, and especially as raid and run if you need to. Absolutely do what you guys need to do. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for people sticking by. Again, comfy, cozy place. Come and go as you need to. We'll be here for the next, honestly, we'll be here for the next, like, hour and a half, so do what you guys all need to do. Ooh, +3 strength, +3 magic. Hiking boots are actually really fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. 5 of those is what, 77,500. Yeah. Yeah, see? There you go, there's my math. Really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Again.
How nice.
Two people will benefit from this the most, which are those two.
That's fine.
Absolutely, we'll share the love whenever I stream early. I'm off this week from work, so if I do stream early in this week, absolutely, I'll make sure if you are streaming and I finish up my stream, I will share the love back as always. But yeah, thank you again for the love and support and amazing work that you do as well. Hope you're having a lot of fun doing it, especially with your VTuber stuff as well. Alright. No weapons. We don't have the money for weapons now. We're a bit short on money. But the armor, I think, is probably the big thing that I was most interested in anyways, so...
Let's go.
We'll put a safety save in, as we always do, before we head into something like this. Okay, safety save coming in.
I won't let it.
Alright.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Hey, what are you staring at? You don't have any business but the service store, do you? Oh, I see. You're hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Junior myself. The security's very tight, you know. Don't you think you'd be putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They'd be paranoid if you ask me.
At last.
Junior should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready for tonight. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you and me and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. No, we're good. Good to go. What's my opinion on mozzarella sticks? No, it's a very, very good question. There's nothing wrong with a random question. And I don't even think that's a random question. It's a very, very, very straightforward question. Mozzarella sticks. So, I've had mixed stuff with mozzarella sticks. It depends on the breading. It also depends on the quantitative of the mozzarella that is used. If you're going for the nice thin, like tubular mozzarella that's breaded very nicely, mozzarella sticks is amazing. If you go too thick with the mozzarella or too thin, it ruins it, because there has to be a nice consistency. Like, the whole point of a mozzarella stick is it needs to be the consistency, this is the way that I think of it, needs to be the consistency of a very, very well done grilled cheese sandwich in bite-sized form. If you can't get me a mozzarella stick that is a grilled cheese sandwich in a bite-sized form, you're doing a mozzarella stick incorrectly. That's the way I think of it. Alright, the guards have left their post. Juno's done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the surface entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Alright.
Infiltration successful. This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. So, Pink Mochi.
All right.
So that's my idea of why I think it needs to be like a really good grilled cheese sandwich, is because I view that no dissimilar to putting a grilled cheese. And I don't know if anyone else does this, but if you have tomato soup, grilled cheese sandwich, tomato soup combination is the best thing in the world. It's one of the best things we've ever created as a civilization. So, I always thought that tomato sauce, almost like a tomato soup, yes, it's hotter, but the consistency, like, there has to be a bit of, it depends on how you make your tomato soup, etc. But a mozzarella stick will be, it's almost like the inverse, where the tomato soup is normally the hot thing and the grilled cheese is colder. Flip the two around. You have tomato sauce, which is the colder of the two condiments, and then you have the mozzarella stick, which is the hotter of the two. But still, combine the two together, you have a perfect combination. That's where the mozzarella stick really needs to, like, be correct. If you don't get that combination correct with the mozzarella, with the breading and the mozzarella, it's done for. No amount of tomato sauce is going to help it, or marinara sauce is going to help it. If you've never done it, I would always recommend tomato soup, grilled cheese. Trust me. Tomato soup, grilled cheese combination is divine. It is one of the best combinations. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to group up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First?
Alright. This is gonna be like a stealth mission. One frustrating, I won't lie, we had a frustrating moment earlier, which was easily avoided if I decided to actually, like, understand there was a mechanic in the game, which I didn't understand there was, because if I just talked to people, it would have told me. But outside of that, this game is really good. Again, if you like turn-based combat games with exploration, it's one of the best ones. Again, similar if you've ever played any of the Persona 3, Persona games, for instance, it's similar. Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from there. But what's all with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just I dropped my key somewhere, so no, I can't open this door. And all the times it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to get the spare. He left, and now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
that man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
if so,
We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it. Also, just a reminder, we do have an ad break coming up. Apologies, we do have ad breaks that do pop up, mainly so, say for instance for the raiders that just joined, whenever you raid, so it means you don't have an ad when you join, for instance. That's the reason why we have that. Apologies for that. I do want to make it as open and available as possible, so I run 2 minutes ads every 40 to 45 minutes, so Apologies for that, but it is coming up in about 40 seconds. The monk army appears to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Louise is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Oh my.
No, I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to that pagan island for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just being tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Speaking of which...
I've heard rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brawlhaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fella.
That damned Louise.
Oh, the retraction to
I'm
undertake.
starving. I should have brought something to eat.
Hey,
Oh, we're going to do a trade mission. Is this literally what we're going to do? Oh, fuck off. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? Yep, okay. I think I know what I need to do.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort. Oh yeah, we have a leather string.
honestly.
Huh. Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth. A gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. It appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
Wow, that's a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if?
I imagine it belongs to someone around here. Alright.
Say there.
What am I to do?
Oh, what luck my shoelaces to break now of all times. The Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can't hardly tend to them with my shoelace like this.
I'm sure of it.
Ah, that's right. We picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps you can make use of it. Ah, thank you so much for the follow, Pink Mochi. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome to the Rainbow Flames.
Closure ray.
Huh? Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. No, don't worry about that. Thank you for the warm welcome. Again, like my whole point of doing this is to play games I enjoy, but also make a nice, comfy, and safe community and environment for a lot of people. That's basically what I wanted to do. So, thank you again for joining.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. Oh, they will surely you see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. Okay, we have a couple of bigots. Fair enough. Oh, hello. Oh, this place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess there's no surprise with all these people here. But what's to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you can return it to its owner. Ah, that's the hint. Okay, fair enough.
Oi!
Nothing wrong with holding a bag of cereal and eating out of it. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. No shame here.
Well, isn't that something? I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured.
Perhaps, but you have no doubt Louise has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out.
Oi!
You're that elder candidate. What's one of Louise's dogs doing here? Master Goodell Monk's army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas. Yeah, okay, well, fuck me then. The question that does also have to be asked is, you're holding a bag of cereal, which cereal is it? Again, there's no shame, we just want to know what we're missing out on. Because we also all want to be holding a bag of cereal and eating out of it. Saints' Day Festival is held once a year on the day a god descends from the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Louise and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Lozere. Oh, you... Okay. I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster. Yeah, no. Share good vibes. And you don't know if a joke is funny or not unless people hear it. Honestly. And trust me, like, and unless it's offensive, it's fine. Oh, sugar toasted oats actually sounds really nice. You're making me jealous. See? See? No. That sounds like an amazing treat. Yeah. God. I will have to call a break very, very soon. I might actually go to the bathroom break. Even though we just had an ad break. I might have to go for a bathroom break shortly. But yeah, I might actually get my own snacks now that you're making me hungry now as a result of that. Beat it through like the ring. I'll crawl through it like the ring if need be. Nah, I won't do that. But yeah.
That reminds me.
Oh, didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. I handed over the golden tooth.
Thank you very much.
Oh, my tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk killing the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Oh.
We unlocked the rear entrance.
This is a very, very good sign. We have unlocked the rear entrance. You may get a reward if you're attendant. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine.
Is this perhaps?
Hey, is this the key we've been looking for? Yes, we found it. I feel like our rewards seemed more like errands, but all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out. I didn't even try the other one. Alright, well, if we're going to try this out. And apologies, I was going to make a joke, which is literally that it's not my rear entrance that was unlocked, but I'm going to put that one out there before I go on an ad break, because, yeah, I'm that kind of a streamer. But yeah, I am going to quickly run some ads. I'm going to quickly make a safety save as well, because I don't know. Oh, I can't make a safety save. Very fair. So, with that being said, we're going to quickly go for a quick break. Apologies again for everyone that's just joined. We are going to run some more ads, only because I really need to go to the bathroom. I'm going to reset my drinks. And then we'll turn off the ads for the rest of the stream, because we should be at about 60 minutes, which is about where I want to end up for the stream anyways. So, apologies for now. We will be back very, very shortly. Enjoy the music that we will be putting on. And with that being said, I will see you all in about 2 to 3 minutes. Bye for now. Apologies about the break, everyone. Took a bit longer than expected. Hope you've been enjoying the music in the interim. Catboi is just getting all of his drinks sorted for the rest of the night. Onwards. I used the rear entrance key. Okay.
Yay, we've done it!
It's open, we can finally proceed.
Ready?
Well, this goes past stage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's take a peek inside first, carefully, so we don't get caught. Honestly. Rear entrance keys.
Check this out.
Ask politely when most rear entrances open. Oh, thank you so much. Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
that takes care of that.
What?
Sure. So the lights. I asked I'll convert to it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can. That is the surefire plan. I mean, you go through any back entrance, anyone's back entrance, and you ask politely and they're up for it, they will let you in. I know what I said. Phrasing is not implied. Well, is implied, but you know what I mean.
That is a great help.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. And my master says it's true. And look, I can't shake my master's logic on this one. He's proven that it's true. What? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We finally fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security, call the reserves too. We can't be too careful, not even the rats get through.
Yes.
As you wish,
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. I was about to say candelier. Chandelier by then.
Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. Their plan won't work without you or Yufa. On the chandelier. I can falsetto. Yeah, I forget how this song works. I need to have the song backing so I can do the falsetto correctly. Oh,
Watch out. We've been spotted.
well, okay, well, all these hellhounds are level 20. Okay, so we can kill all of them very easily.
I knew we could count on you.
I'm not testing fate with you. Fuck off. Oh, hello there. Someone's back here. You are that elder candidate. We got caught right away. Now we got no choice but to force our way through. Oh, it must have been you who'd been cutting the lights. Dogs of Louis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mistari girl.
Watch out!
So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. How? I can revive her. I have revival magic. How does the mission fail if I can revive her? What logic is that? Oh no, she's dead. Revive. She's not dead anymore.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
Burn.
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
That's your opening, Captain.
I must concentrate.
You can do this. Heed me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Insolent heathens.
Take this.
Oh, good miss. Oh, very good fucking miss.
Burn.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, we're just gonna combo this for a while. Yeah, we're good. We'll be good.
To him, I return.
Okay, so the way that I pitch this game is anyone that has never played D&D, this is what you think a D&D campaign runs. Basically. It's the best way I can pitch this game. Also, if you want to play a D&D campaign, like this is literally how this runs. It's you have a whole bunch of people that randomly join for no sense except for plot armor. You have a whole bunch of different abilities that you can potentially do. You can swap if the DM allows it. But also on top of this, you have a protagonist that literally cannot die. Otherwise the game's fucking ruined. And then out on top of this, you have a whole bunch of different abilities and stuff that you learn over time, and the DM will allow you to do really, really cool things if you proposition him enough to do it.
Push through, Cat.
I don't trust these monsters. Yep. Ow, I got bit. Ow. Oh, she's weak to ice, isn't she? Yep. Okay. We have, and she's frozen. Oh, and she's frozen. Oh, that's good.
You hit their weakness.
I'm cold.
That's your opening, Captain.
I shall use this.
Go fuck yourselves.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
There's no synthesis available because she's cold. And they're going to attack her constantly. I'm so happy I have this as a backup.
Souls of kings, give me strength. So cold.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Motherfuckers just ice fucking just frostbite both of us. I get this because I've been learning. I've never played Genshin. Okay, I would say I've never played Genshin Impact, but I've been learning to play Genshin Impact simply because of certain things. Absolutely. And yes, it is pulling that sort of stuff. Yep.
The enemy still stands.
I won't hold back.
Too much like this.
Fire! Last one.
I feel souls of kings. Give me strength. Come forth now.
Enjoy the reduced attack. Motherfucker. Hey, recovered from frostbite. I still am suffering from it.
You hit their weakness. I shall. Here I go. It is your turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
Vitus power.
May as well use the rest of my fucking MP on this one because fuck, I have nothing else to use it for.
I'm capable too. Hey,
We do need to level her up. Smack that wolf in the face. I am still suffering from frostbite. That's an issue that we need to resolve. There we go.
What now?
I also have this, which will help in the interim. Hells yeah. Nice combination. As I said, I'm normally an RPG, so I'm also a speedrunner, so I'm currently at the moment playing this on my stream. So during this time I'm playing Metaphor. This time tomorrow I play The Witcher 3 because I'm getting back into The Witcher because I know Witcher 4 is coming out soon. Thursdays and Fridays at this time I do have a collaboration with my master Trey, who's the mod who you can probably see flapping around as he just lurks, as he always does. We have collaborations on Thursdays and Fridays. Thursdays is Baldur's Gate 3 if you like RPG games. We do Baldur's Gate 3. Friday we're doing we are doing food simulator, a fast food simulator, which is an amazingly fun game. We're enjoying it. We're doing our own version of Femboy Hooters. And then Sunday mornings I do Final Fantasy 16 speedruns because I'm a Final Fantasy 16 speedrunner. So for anyone that's interested in my schedule, that's pretty much what I do.
Help me finish this.
Is it still stunned? Nope. Oh. Smack him. Smack it.
I must do this.
I knew I was going to die to the smacking. Ah. Slightly underleveled. That's right.
Them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I'm going to... used the wrong one on the first one. That's okay. Hoping there's a MP here.
We found something.
Yeah.
Diamond's good. Diamond helps. We have tough enemies. Do we want to entertain this? Yep, we do.
What do you think you're doing?
He's protected by the royal magic, remember? No matter, Master Godot will still appreciate us bringing him in alive. It seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we will not lose. Ah, such bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first then. No, I completely understand. So,
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
I did it the wrong way. Hang on, actually, let me retry this battle stop. So, I was the exact same. I used to speedrun, so a bit of insight. I am 35 years old, so I am very much on the older side of a streamer. I'm pretty much ancient, but I wanted to stream when I was like 24 years old. I tried to stream like 11 years ago, and I was so very, very nervous about it that I couldn't speedrun stuff, and I gave up streaming as a result. But doesn't mean that I gave up on it completely. It was like I never felt like I was good enough to do it. I had anxiety attacks whenever people like wanted to watch me or anything of that nature as well. I literally had panic attacks doing the same thing. Ooh, they're weak to that damage. Okay, good to know. It took me like 9 years to get over that. It took me 9 years to literally try to get over that kind of stuff. It's... I'm not saying that it's going to be easy, but
I shall rethink this.
Enjoy it. It's going to be painful at times, but in saying that, it's not necessarily a bad thing. If you enjoy doing it, you'll find a way through it. That's my advice. I say that as I'm getting my ass kicked, but anyways, give me a second. Gonna deal armor damage. They resist.
It is your turn. Help me finish this.
I shall seize my chance. Take this. I won't lose.
Magic Seeker, light.
Yep. And there's no rush for it either, because I started restreaming back when I was 33 years old. I tried to start streaming when I was 23, 24. I started to restream again when I was 33. After a lot of hesitation about whether or not I should do it. Make sure you just enjoy doing it. That's my big thing. With everything to do with it, is have fun doing it. If you're not going to have fun doing it, then yeah, maybe not. But big point of doing all this is to enjoy doing it and have fun doing it.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
And take it one day at a time. Honestly. I might go back down. There was an item there in the middle.
How nice. This should prove
Magic incense does help. Again, I'll say it. I'm 35 and I'm doing this. You have a long adventurous path ahead of you. Enjoy it. Honestly. You have a great opportunity ahead of you.
It is your
Vitus power. Fire!
This can't be.
I can do this. Heed me. One more remains. I'm
Witness the power of sanctism. Take this. Ridiculous.
Good miss. He resists everything, right?
Is there another way?
I have no synthesis with her as being a magic seeker.
Let's go.
I'm still a magic seeker. I was wondering, like, why do I have nothing working with her?
We shall sweep them.
Vitus power. I shall seize my chance.
And also, to be honest, at 19, like, there's a lot of development. There's a lot of like self-identity that you need to go through. Like, everyone goes through it. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, you're gonna go through a lot of that as well. Embrace it. Like, this is the time where you get to like really shine and try and be your true self as you do all of this sort of stuff. It's scary, absolutely. It's absolutely very fucking scary, but also take that time to enjoy it. That's the advice that I would have given myself if I was in your position at being 19 years old. So hopefully that helps you. As I just casually talk whilst I'm doing this, but then again, I'm also a speedrunner, so I can talk whilst I run games as well. So, I do want to actually swap my type quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna swap to that. I actually think that might be slightly better. Because we're running out of MP. Yep. Fuck. Shit. What helps me with commentary?
We can make short work of them.
So, take breaks when you need to. So, obviously with games like this, I have an auto scroll feature. As you can probably tell on the bottom right, I can trigger auto or not. So, trigger auto and not. Situations like this, if it's turn-based combat, like RPG games are very, very good with this, because if you're doing a turn-based RPG, I can sit there and talk right now and not have to worry. And I can probably talk and at the same time think of a strategy as I'm doing this. If you're doing more of an FPS, the only thing that I would recommend is there's nothing wrong with vocalizing your thought process. That's always a good idea. And whenever you're streaming, actually, is vocalize thought process and go. So that's a weak. So here's a good example. So okay. So two people are resistant. One's weak to that one. He's weak to this. Okay, so both of these are weak to that, but the other guy's weak to that. So, Hammond, he's weak, he's resistant, the other two go to that. So if I'm going to do anything on this one, so potentially I can go for a fiery strike on either of these. That will set up a weak, but also means that if I want to do a combined attack, now that I've swapped to a cleric, I can now look at this. That can be damage to one enemy or damage to all enemies at 18. I probably want to damage all enemies, even though I know one of them is resistant. This is probably still better because this is going to decrease their attack for 3 turns. So I'm going to do this. So as an advice, think thought process. I've also done FPS games. I've done Unreal Tournament, for instance, as an FPS game, and it's literally just go through thought processes in your head. Like, if you're sniping someone, if you're setting up something, just go through thought processes in your head and vocalize them.
Let's go.
Because we all have the thought process in our head when we play. Why do I want to do this over this? Is a good example. Why would I use... Good example. Why would I use Fiery Stroke over Wild Salvo? Well, I have two people that resist it. That person on the left actually is weak. I might actually use Wild Salvo here because these two people on the right are less HP. The one on the left is weak to it and has the most HP. And because they're still weak to it, as long as I don't miss, I'll still get a bonus action. So I'm going to use a Wild Salvo here. And I'm going to then summon an Eagle Lion King here to try and wipe them all out.
I return.
That's my thought process. So whenever you want to commentate when you're playing live, it is just thought process. What's going through your head when you're making a decision? If you want to do something, just go through thought process in your head and go, this is what I'm thinking. Vocalize it. keep it in line with the game, mostly. Says the person that talks politics and femboy and gay stuff on their stream, but that's also part of my aesthetic. But if you don't have an aesthetic, just talk the game. Talk game process in your head, that you have in your head out loud.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
If anyone drinks from it, they have immortality, aka plot armor. I think this will come into fucking effect soon. Why does that not surprise me? Most likely will fucking come into effect. Jesus fucking Christ.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
I stole it from some poor people and now I'm gonna put it into the English Museum exhibit. Wait, what?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
No, that's actually a very, very good question and a very, very relevant fear. I've had it. I know a lot of streamers have it. Is that silence is terrible? Silence is not necessarily the bad thing. Silence sometimes is that you're concentrating, or that you need to focus in, or that you want to focus in, and you're going to let your gameplay or story, like that instance there, I didn't say anything. I'm letting the story speak for itself. Again, for RPG games, it's a bit easier because obviously, as you can see, I have an auto button. So triangle, I can just put auto and I can advance the story whenever I want and let the story tell it, especially if there's spoken cutscenes. If there's not, I can progress the story by doing the voice acting myself or talking about it, etc. Silence is not necessarily a bad thing from a streamer. Sometimes a streamer needs to be quiet to let the gameplay happen. And a lot of people do appreciate that. If you're playing something like Dark Souls, for instance, or anything like high intensity gameplay, sometimes like Marvel Rivals actually is a really, really good example. If you're in a very, very competitive situation, sometimes like being quiet and letting the gameplay speak for yourself and just reacting to what you're doing, because you don't have time to talk about stuff. You're focusing in, that's completely fine. Completely fine to be silent because you're letting your gameplay speak for you. It's when the gameplay can't speak, that's when you speak.
I think it's obvious who Thuene is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
So we have an issue, obviously. We're supposed to present something for Louise, but we don't have anything. Apparently we're not presenting something, so question mark about that. Experience is my answer, unfortunately. It comes with doing it for a long period of time. I have for RPG games, I can tell you. For other games, I definitely can't. So I'm an RPG player mainly, and I'm a speedrunner for a lot of RPG games, so I know exactly when I need to speak and when not to speak because I've played them hundreds of times. This game, even though this is still my first playthrough, I know with this sort of stuff when and when not to speak because again, I can control it. For things like Marvel Rivals, I would suppose that if you need to concentrate on the fight, let that speak for itself. If you are frustrated and you're doing desperation stuff, or if it's very easy and you're kind of casually shooting enemies or using your abilities, that's when you can talk. So good example is, again, Marvel Rivals I'm not fully across, but I would say for an instance is if your team is dominating and it's a very, very clear win that you're going to have, absolutely talk through it. You kind of do have to get into a rhythm, which is something that you can just like, you switch your brain on and off with them. Like you can toggle it. You toggle your brain to sit there and go, everything is on autopilot. When you're on autopilot and you don't have to think about anything and you just let your brain talk, then talk. If you have to sit there and go, no, I can't autopilot this, I have to focus in on every button press, every key movement, every mouse movement, etc., then don't talk. Because if you start doing both of those at the same time as talking, you're gonna fuck yourself up. But if it's second nature, so if it's all muscle memory, then you can talk. That's how I do it. That's what I do from speedrunning.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
And actually, I think that's probably the best way that I would always say to someone is it should be muscle memory or something that you don't have to think about. So if you're playing on controller or you're playing on keyboard and mouse, for instance, you always have what's called a default playing mode, where you can probably have like YouTube and you can probably be listening to YouTube whilst you're playing, for instance. The movement that's happening on screen whilst you're listening to something else, you can do that. If you can do that, you can talk during that period because that's muscle memory. You are automatically doing something without thinking too hard about it. If you can do that, you can talk during that period of time. But if you have to sit there and think, no, I need to do this, I need to do this, I need to do this, I need to move this way, I need to move this way, I need to activate this, I need to do this, then you need to focus in. If you have to do that, you focus in, you don't talk. But if you're just... Good example with Marvel Rivals then would be if you died and then you have to go back to a checkpoint. If you're doing, say for instance, I think it's like the team one where you have to like carry a transport or anything like that. If you die and respawn and you have to get back to a location, that's a good time to talk because you're not thinking about what abilities you have to use, you're just thinking about getting there. And that should be muscle memory. Movement, this is the movement, I know the movement, I know the quickest movement to get back there. Okay, that's easy, bang, your fingers will do that for you. You can talk then. But when you're in combat, absolutely stay focused, make sure you can check what everyone else is doing. But lull periods, that's when you can talk.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Stream now. You can stream from PSN. One of my mods who was just here is the Platinum Dan was streaming Platinum playthroughs without anything. I've seen speedrunners submit stuff to leaderboards that are mods on just based on PSN streams. If you like doing it, if you want to, and you're passionate about it, yeah, start. You can add stuff later. You can build upon it later. There's no harm, but also what I would say is the counter to that is don't expect growth and success immediately. Build slowly to the point where you're happy with your setup and then dedicate more time. Just don't expect, like, obviously for a simple layout, don't expect immediate growth and stuff like that. Again, like, I have like literally 200 people and I've been doing this for like a year and a half plus 10 years hiatus, but if you're passionate about it, absolutely, just there's nothing wrong with just streaming from PSN. There's hundreds of people that do that. So long as you are constant. The big thing that I always say for new streamers, it's be consistent. Consistently going, okay, I'm going to stick to this schedule. I'm going to do this. I'm going to stream these games. I'm going to advertise myself on things like Twitter, Blue Sky, things like that. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to have fun doing it. Play the games that you have fun doing. Enjoy doing it. Enjoy streaming. Enjoy playing the games. And just showcase to people that you're having fun doing it. Slowly but surely, you will start developing things such as, like what I was talking about, talking when you need to, talking when you don't need to, letting the gameplay showcase itself. Audio levels. I worked out audio levels like 6 months into my streaming stuff, etc. There's a whole bunch of nuances, there's a whole bunch of things. You're gonna learn that, but the only way to really learn, let's be honest, is to actually do it. I can tell you all this sort of stuff, but again, it comes down to you. And the best way to do it is literally, and there's no harm in sitting there going, I only have a PSN stream, so therefore I'm just going to stream from my PlayStation. I'm going to stream from my Xbox. I'm going to stream. I don't have these fancy layouts and stuff like this. There's no harm in sitting there going, I'm just going to stream. You don't need the fancy layouts. I do the fancy layouts literally because I do it as an extra benefit for people. Does it actually help my stream? Yeah, I don't have analytics on that one, but for me, I just enjoy doing it because I think it's helpful. You don't need to necessarily do that, especially when you're first starting out. Find your feet first. Enjoy it. Find your feet. Do it consistently. Slowly evolve from there. That's my advice.
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Last 2 bits of advice. 1, trying your best is the best that you can do currently. Don't think that you have ever gonna fall short because you think you can do more. That's always a positive stuff, but doesn't mean that you are failing. If you think you can do more, doesn't mean that you aren't doing your best. That's advice number 1. The second advice I can give you is, as always, as I said to every new streamer or anyone that ever wants to do this, is have fun. Streaming is a tough business. It's not a quick rich scheme. It's not something that you're gonna sit there and go, I'm gonna earn thousands of dollars doing this. No, it absolutely isn't. Even if you get 1,000 followers in the first 6 months, for instance, it's not gonna be a get rich scheme. You're gonna have to have fun during this entire process. if you don't have fun doing it, don't stream in the first place. You can get frustrated, don't get me wrong. I got frustrated early in this stream, don't get me wrong. I got very frustrated in this stream. Actually, the very first 30 minutes I got frustrated because of BS in this game. But I ended up having fun as a result. The whole point is, again, I'm streaming because I actually enjoy video games. I enjoy showcasing this sort of stuff. I enjoy the kind of content that I produce. That's the only other advice I would give you is have fun doing it. If you stop having fun doing it, there's something wrong. And you need to evaluate why you're not having fun doing it. Because then it becomes a grind and a job. And for something that only the top 0.01% gets paid a living wage on, and I think it actually might be a percentage smaller than that, you need to have fun doing this. Honestly. Because otherwise you're doing it for no other reason than trying to get rich quick. And in which case you're going to burn out very hard. So, yeah. Have fun doing it.
Finally.
I'm pausing the game right here because that is exactly my journey. That is exactly why I do it. I'm a speedrunner and I wanted to speedrun games, and it wasn't because I was going to be the best speedrunner. It was because I wanted to document my speedrunning journey. But outside of speedrunning, I wanted to enjoy games and also give people a safe space so they can enjoy games as well. That's exactly what I do. That is a very, very wholesome approach to this. Yes. That is the mindset you go into when you stream.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
So, I do have a Discord. Promote my Discord. I think that channel, that link works. If it doesn't, let me know. I'll bring up a new one. But that's literally why I promote my Discord.
Okay.
It's for exactly
time to end this.
Stuff like that.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler,
It won't work.
my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to
the lance! Hurry!
Yeah, it was never going to be that easy.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Louise is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking of it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
And for the moment at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry! Yep, we're safe here.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Fuck!
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
To kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
We challenge him to a duel. If we challenge him to a duel, we know that the king's magic doesn't work. So therefore, we can kill him if we bite him into a duel.
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
Yep.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yep.
Yes.
We have to say it.
Falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna's staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen to Louise's hand. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
How do we want to do this? I have no fucking MP. Of course I don't. Yep.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Alright.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have,
Ooh,
Captain.
best snack connoisseur. Alright.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
Tell me
expect
what
no
snacks.
less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
I won't hold
here
back.
and now.
Bird!
This'll come on! Follow me! Maybe something fast, dancer! This might sting!
You need to hold back.
We stand together.
Ooh.
Let my
Fuck
power
it.
support you.
Yeah.
Bear witness. I strike. I strike.
That sounds amazing, by the way.
After me.
Go!
You will taste justice.
Might ask you for help on snack stuff because I'm generally a dinner or like a full meal connoisseur. Like I can cook any big meal.
Let's go.
Good to know we have a snack connoisseur.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Thanks.
That's the department with the Ritz crackers. Yeah. Oh.
Going for the weak spot!
That sounds, again, like, that sounds really fucking good. Okay.
I strike.
It's fine.
Let us fight as one.
Oh, cooking is such a good hobby.
Let's do this.
In the name of justice.
Someone get him healed up.
For me, it's I always love
Let's
it
try this.
because
I knew you'd help.
love to be a femboy wife.
What's wrong?
So I've always pictured myself like cooking and stuff like that anyways. So
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bear witness. I strike. I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
what are we gonna do here?
I think not.
We're still pretty good.
Raging fire!
Oh, food is the best, especially do need to cut it down though, considering how much I weigh.
In the name of justice. Give me your aid.
You are not wrong with that, by the way. I mean, both cooking and cooking cookies, let's be honest.
Hold nothing
See?
back.
Yeah, exactly.
This is
Like,
it.
something about cooking is absolutely therapeutic because I completely agree with that.
This is strength.
Oh, I'm gonna... Don't attack me. Yep, don't attack me. Okay, good.
Come forth, royal soul.
Medica helps here.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. No one here fights alone. Maybe something else. Masked dancer.
No, we're gonna succumb to him.
Might sting.
Join with
I
me.
completely agree though. Mainly because, yeah, I believe that
You can do this.
cooking is absolutely, it's an art form, but it's also like a special sort of communication that you have with everything around. Ow.
I strike.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Interesting. Fuck. Better be sure. Here.
I have this as the emergency because I mistimed.
Thank you.
That helped. Don't underestimate me.
Hell's fucking yeah.
Masked dancer. Behold this power. Burn! Sure don't give up easy.
For all that we strive for. Worthy foe after all.
This is strength. I strike. Kill.
Oh, crit's not good.
Come. Accept this challenge. I strike. Kill.
Hey, wake up! We're still
Oh, absolutely. It's the best way of expressing oneself.
This calls for one of these.
Still fight.
Juna, careful!
Come forth,
Looks
royal
like you've got
soul.
several ailments.
No.
Watch your back.
This'll do.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Also, apologies if I'm being a bit distracted whilst I'm talking about this.
Going for the weak spot.
Very, very hard fight. I'm on the ropes here because he's constantly doing that.
I strike.
Fuck.
Let's get him some healing.
What was that?
Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Someone, get him healed up.
Let us fight as one. No, not with blade in hand.
Still standing, I see.
Kind of
Ailments
samurai.
slowing you down, Captain.
Hack and slash. Not done yet.
I didn't recover.
Is there another way? By this power.
Fire.
Okay, no, we're gonna do this instead, which is a really weird move, and then we're gonna do this.
Watch your back.
I owe you.
Trust me.
This is strength. I strike.
Oh, please.
I strike.
Missed. Missed. Fuck you. Yes. Fuck you.
For all that we strive for.
Let my powers
For all that we strive for, you're gonna get fucked up. Here we go. I'm letting this animation play out. Because we have the Phantom Swordsman, which will also come from here.
Let's do this.
And this should kill.
Remarkable.
I underestimated you.
Yeah, going back to what we were talking about earlier.
Applause, please.
Oh, good level ups. Yes.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Agility more.
Nice. I feel.
I have never.
Even I.
Marvelous.
Yeah.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
A new power to wield.
Not afraid or ashamed to admit it. Ooh, actually, no, we have a cutscene. Hang on. Gonna wait for this.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Joel? We're gonna have to resolve this.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done.
No, it's not.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
I go
First,
down with
we
it.
need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony.
Yep.
We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Yep.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
Yep.
Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For
Yep.
now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
We don't need to get the audience to see our
What are you
side.
planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
We did this for the prince. Now the prince's curse has been lifted. That's the whole point of all of this. The prince can take the stage, not us.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, This was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
We talk about the prince being
Years
fucking
ago,
poisoned.
Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now.
Yeah.
We finally won.
It hit him, yeah.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased.
Absolutely.
And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Oh, a top 5. I mean, I suppose that was going to happen when we kill King Luis, but...
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we've taken their guiding force. They deserve
Oh, absolutely. I would never have lied to them anyways. Yeah, it's time for the...
It's time for the truth.
I am sorry.
If we didn't have to, I wouldn't have lied to them in the first place.
But the latest to become your ally, but
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Fidelio!
I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Yeah.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together.
Come on.
Then, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Fidelio.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment.
We would.
These two were Luis's right-hand men.
No.
I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours.
Thank you, Hulkenberg.
They both served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took.
We've been hearing about the igniter experiments for the last couple of streams. So Basilio was part of that? What? No. I knew they were good people at heart, but I didn't know Basilio went through that. No.
Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh?
Yeah.
We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Yeah, you should.
See what you were feeling.
You two should.
I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
you're
should.
right. That should have lifted the curse.
Hopefully it did. It did.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
We're gonna call the stream here after this
His
cutscene.
Highness still suffers under the curse. But Louise is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
No, he was also trying to save the fucking prince, wasn't he? It was the Sanctus Church, it was Forden that fucked everything up, wasn't it?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rayla did say it was only an outline likely jotted from memory. So that can mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Forden wasn't there. If he wasn't there, how can he tell?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty...
Oh, he's gonna get more than being brought in.
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
No, he knew... Forden knew that as well.
I'm going to go talk to my sister.
Forden knew that
She's
as
bound to be
well.
somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Forden knew that lance was gonna be fucking... Oh,
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well,
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something.
Did we?
About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Did we keep a fucking tyrant off the
picture?
We didn't, did we?
We know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Yeah, get her, Juno.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like
no
we're
comment.
Just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
It is really cute. I do agree.
I'll see you again soon.
Rella's consigned to herself, I think. Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Miller.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots in your mind, but I can't tell that you're tired. I can tell that you're tired, so let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Yeah, you can tell that I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking exhausted. Like, this is a lot to go on, and we've been going for 4.5 hours, so apologies. We are going to call this here. We're going to put a safety save in.